Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the power forward. Now here's Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Kidd. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Durant kicks to Lopez. From outside the arc. And that's good. Kevin Durant. For three.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez. Back to KD. And the Nets, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Green outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Brooklyn has possession after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for two.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Curry. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converted.
They're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And here's Irving. After the three-pointer from KD, Petrovic's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Durant for three, and it's KD with the rebound. Irving dishes to Lopez. KD passes to Kidd, shoots over Curry, and there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 6 points.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Good on the bucket. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Offline with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
.36 seconds left to play in the first. Durant, that's good.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Durant gets the bucket.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Over Irving. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Nets leading by 9. Here's Kidd. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And Brooklyn has possession. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Drills it from outside.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Irving kicks to Kidd. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Green. This one for 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Kidd. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson looking for an opening. That one good for 2.
That is just picture-perfect beauty form by Klay Thompson.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Kidd against Curry. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. Here's Kidd, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
On its way from Curry for 2. That shot off the mark. Good defense by Kidd. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Here's Curry. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Nets leading by 13. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And Durant comes to help. And here's Kidd from the arc. scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
Curry fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd against Curry. Jason Kidd again from deep. Kidd's got 21 in the game.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Thompson for the triple. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they've got to talk to you.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep. Okay, I see you. What was that? My goodness. I have no clue how that went down.
No issues on that one. Good work all around. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Lopez kicks to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Curry from deep three-point land. Curry with another miss. And so it's Brooklyn. We're feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 20 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Petrovic, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer. Kidd sinks the triple. 27 points for him.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 17. The deep three from Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson outside. Fader on the way, and the Warriors miss again.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Fades. Count it.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Chamberlain brings the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the basket is good. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 13. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd, and the basket by Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Tries it from the top of the key. Durant, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Kidd, good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A nice shot by Irving.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Warriors trail by 14. Lets it go. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. No good from Durant.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Chamberlain, and yes, it's good. Chamberlain got his second basket of the night.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
Here's Petrovic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Nets leading by 11. Fires from way outside. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 6 seconds left to play in the 3rd. For 3, Kidd. The long distance 3 is barrel. Kidd's got 32 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Nets up by 16. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors trail by 16. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. On its way from Irving for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside from about 19 feet. And he gets it to go.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Baseline J on the way. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant just inside the line. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. For 3, Kidd. Draymond Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. For the 3, and it's sent back by KD. And the wide open shot from Green. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Warriors trail by 12. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And there goes Draymond going deep in his bag.
Irving passes to Petrovic. And he hits from 17.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Nets leading by 11. Outside Durant. Wide open look. Got it.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Fires away from outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. It's the Nets now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Durant drains it from distance.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Curry fires. Rebounded by Irving. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Durant, money from deep.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Now Irving. The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one goes. Count it. Brooklyn leading by 12. From long range. And it doesn't go. KD against Chamberlain. The basket is good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And that one is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
From way back, Green rips down the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. A 12-point game. Durant, and it's off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Curry against Kidd. Unloads. Connects on the J. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Now Durant. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside, and it misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And it's good. 2 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Drops in the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry rejected by Lopez. Irving with it. Durant covering. Good chance here for Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The 3 from Curry. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Kidd. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. The 3. Hauled in by Curry. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Kidd. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Petrovic. A good-looking shot from the wing. 6 points for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the Warriors miss again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That shot wide open. Kid's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Nets leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
That won't go either for Curry.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Petrovic shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Rebounded by Green. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Shot from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
It could go. And he can't get that one. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 6. And the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, We played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 now.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Again, Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pulls up on the wing, and Petrovic gets it to go. 11 points in the game. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Chamberlain, no good.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Here's Lopez, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He does not get the second one. Another shot. It's tipped. Now Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Good. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry gets the bucket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Lopez with it. 5 points in the game. And he comes up with a bucket. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Lopez. He's got 7. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Durant against Curry. Pass to Kidd. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, good whistle there.
And so he hits both. Warriors trail by 14. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And again, no good by Golden State. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Irving. No good. A bit long that time. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 11 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Shot is good by Curry.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Petrovic gets it to go. He's got 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got his first points of the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the first half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Kidd with the bucket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Taken away. Pushing it up now. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Plenty of space. Count it.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Chamberlain. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Petrovic. Cash money from 16 feet away. Petrovic has got 17.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Curry knocks down a contested shot.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that one's good. Curry's got 26 points.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Kidd with the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 15-point game. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
Yeah, check out Draymond putting on the moves. I mean, I like to see his finesse game.
Lopez in the post. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson in the post. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Petrovic has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. For 3, Durant. Ooh, good D by Irving. Now here's Lopez. The D's right on him. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Ball's going up the court. Got a piece of it. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. Durant against Lopez. Now Durant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson goes. Oh!
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 28.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Durant. Tipped. Warriors trail by 9. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And it's in there.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving. Old Green rips down the board. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Chamberlain. All alone. Oh, he cannot hit.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And stolen by Green. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez from about 16. Oh, it's off target.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. With the shot. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway. Warriors trail by 9. Draymond Green. Oh, a great move.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Here's Durant. And no one in the vicinity. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. It's good!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Kidd. Puts up a deep three. Ooh, it doesn't go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson fires. It's money from deep. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. The free ball is down, so it's a narrow victory for the Nets.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Green. Takes the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Kidd against Curry. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's KD for three. And the Warriors, another three.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Kidd against Curry. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is golden. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry's shot is off. KD looking around. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Kidd. Lets it go with the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
KD can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Outside Irving. Curry with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Thompson in the corner. Over Petrovic. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by KD.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
And the three off target. The Warriors leading. Here's KD. Lopez grabs the board. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. For three, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Here's Petrovic. That three off the mark. Petrovic has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Petrovic. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Durant.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Green fires from way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in a power forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his third assist on the night. Lets the three fly. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 4. Outside for KD. Durant, money from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And Lopez throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Thompson driving the lane, and Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. It's Durant on the wing. Over Green. 6 on the shot clock. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Durant.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him.
Curry with the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fires for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
KD with the bucket.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
1:46 left in the first half of the game. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Petrovic. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Curry outside. Petrovic with the rebound. That's trailed by 10. That's a 2 from Kidd. Action coming off the assist from KD. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Yep, it counts. Petrovic has got 9.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Thompson right side. Curry finds Thompson. There's Green with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Irving. To the wing right side. Here's Petrovic. Misses the jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the power forward position. Curry against Kidd. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. Kidd's got 19 points.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Nets trail by 11. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Again, the Nets for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Took him no time at all on that one. 23 points in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he sinks the second.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Goes up from the top of the key. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Durant. Off target with his 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Julius Irving. Thompson outside. It's Klay off the drive. Good D by Lopez.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Irving dishes to Durant. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn. Here's Thompson, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 10 points.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's KD.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside for KD. Corner 3 for Kevin Durant.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Irving. Outside, KD. Fires the 3. Over the coverage. Durant gets it to go.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. So that's the Nets 5. Nice move. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's good.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green, sinking Jays.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Curry. That misses off the backboard. Nets trail by 9. Irving passes to Petrovic. And that one, good. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Right side Curry. The baseline jumper goes down. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
High post, KD. He's against Green. And a wide open look for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
They kick it out to Green. Green with a screen on Irving. Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
Oh, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, something boring.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Durant. Curry outside. Now Green beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Outside Durant. They double team KD. Outside Kidd. Let's lose a 3. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 9.
Minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Thompson outside. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Puts it up from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points. From 13 feet, it's in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. KD against Green. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Chamberlain is screen. Now Curry. Fires the 3. Irving rips down the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Thompson against Kidd. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Thompson looking for an opening. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Oh, come on. The last thing you want to do when you're behind is give away another point on a technical.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lopez rips down the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Crane from outside.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Draymond. That one goes.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow...
time to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. 4-3. Shot's good by Granger.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. From about 19, and it falls all over the rim and in. Rangers got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. Here's Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Davis. George peels it out a bit. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Shoots a fadeaway. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. 6-point lead. Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 10.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's George. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 6.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Releases. George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Fires top of the key, and they pick up 2.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Minute 32 left in the first. Spins. Puts it up. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 5. Left side O'Neal. George outside. And there's the drive. From deep. Davis with a rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. That 3's off the mark. And here's Indiana now. Daniels finds George. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Ball from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
George for three. Gets the three ball to go. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Granger, no good. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the triple.
Mashburn for three.
Up in time. No good there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. For three, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to O'Neal from behind the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. Tries the spin move. Paul for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
George outside. Lets the 3 fly, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That one falls.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Pelicans trail by 3. From downtown, rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Fires the 3, connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Sends it home from three-point land.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
West misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Shot from the top of the key. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 5. George for 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
From the high post, he drills it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Off target from outside. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. To the paint. Here's West. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
O'Neal on the wing. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
taking his time here. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Indiana leading by 6. Wing shot on the way. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 17 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is good, Lewis. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead. Here's Davis. And he can't jam it through. And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Misses the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Indiana misses again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
To the right side, here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Baseline jumper. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's West. Oh, drains the 19-footer. West has gotten his second bucket on the night.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Fires it from 18. And the shot is good off the backboard.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Three-pointer O'Neal buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 13. For 3, George. The shot won't fall. Outside Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Paul. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Paul's got 26.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pelicans trail by 10. Puts up a deep 3. Lewis with the rebound. 1:10 left in the third. For three, O'Neal from beyond the arc and then some. Give him 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 13. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. West has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
For Indiana,
And he's good on the second. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Davis has got 7 points. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Good on the shot.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
That'll count. Not going to go that time. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. That shot is good, Lewis.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hits the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by West.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Indiana leading by 11. Fires away from way outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside for Davis. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
George for 3. Rebounded by Paul.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Releases from 15. Yes, sir! Count it!
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Stolen by Davis. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Up top, Paul. Cash!
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pacers leading by 6. It's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 6. Now George. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Davis fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
It's George on the drive, and a one-handed slam.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Davis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Good on both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
20 feet out, and there it is.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. And that's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Outside O'Neal. Here's George. 17-footer on the way. Book it.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Paul. Oh, it's off. George! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. So Indiana wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
see this.
Here we go.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Ball out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Paul can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now George, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt, kicks it out to Granger. The fadeaway. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And the jumper off target to finish the break. A nice shot by Granger.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Davis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. On the wing, Granger, defended by West. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 9-point game. Over George. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Davis has got 5.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
Here's George. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
On the wing, Granger. Another shot. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Indiana making some changes. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's the 3. Mashburn, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George. And Davis sends it back. Paul outside. A 3-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Granger inside the line. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Paul puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Paul's got 9 points.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Shoots it. Again, the Pelicans score. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's George for three. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 13.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Halliburton. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. For three, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Kicks it out to Granger. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Daniel. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Daniels. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Here's Paul, accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And here is Granger. He has 6. Banked in off the glass. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the shot goes in. 18 points for him.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Granger. Now here's Davis. He's got 5 over Halliburton. And it's Davis missing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Puts up a deep 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
And oozing with confidence right now. Paul makes plays off the bounce that others can't. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lets it go from deep, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis finds West, puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Davis sends it back. Goes up on the high post. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 on the basket for Mashburn.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And he comes up with the deuce. And so here is New Orleans. Ball outside. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Off target from the wing. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Pulls up. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Halliburton converts inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 24.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Paul with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Granger. 8 points for him. The tray. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Granger's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Davis gets a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Davis has got 8 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hands it from downtown.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And it's Paul missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pelicans trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
George looking around. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. George missing again. Now Davis. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. George has got 27 points.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's Granger with the drive. And easy 2 points on the layup. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's the Pacers' ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Daniels, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The shot's good. He's got 29 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's New Orleans scoring again. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Siakam. It's good. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Halliburton. And no good that time. Great D that time from Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Siakam. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Poked loose and taken away by Paul. Launches it from deep. Here's West. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. West has got his first 2 points of the night. Here's George. And right through it goes. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. And George able to finish.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana leading by 7. Siakam with it, picked up by Davis. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Over Granger. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The 3 from Davis. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton connects with the chase.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Daniels. Paul! He's off from 3.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Pelicans trail by 10. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
It's tipped. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Good on the basket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah, that goes in.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Here's Halliburton. Now George, 6 to shoot. Davis pulls it down.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
A deep three. Daniels pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
He gets it to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
All fires. Three. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
To tie it up. Does not go. And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as much as 10. Daniels. That's in there.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that one is good. He drills the three. So a close.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the four slot. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. George against Davis. George, and that's good.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Over to the wing, launches a three. He buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's George, who poked away and stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
George scanning the floor. Another three for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock from 15 feet away. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
And finished off by Davis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Granger passes to George. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Some changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. Outside for Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pulls up. High post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George in the post. Davis on him. George's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Tries it from 16. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's George. He's got 10. And yep, it's good. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to West. Right side, Paul. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton, and here's George. Back to Halliburton. 24 seconds left in the first. Another one falls for Indiana.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 6. Siakam left side. The baseline Jay. Davis with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's West. Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. A nice shot by Halliburton.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Nice move. Oh, a special move before that shot. Granger's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both free throws good from Davis. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to Paul. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 12.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Davis a screen. Davis. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 16. Lets it go from deep. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. 6 to shoot. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton. No good from the wing. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Fires from the corner. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Halliburton against Paul. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 14.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Yes, it's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter. Up top, Davis. George defending. Siakam against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. He can't get it to go. Good D by Daniels. Here's Siakam. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Siakam hits them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Give him 8 points now.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Siakam looking it over for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out left to the wing. Mashburn sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. Siakam, the pass to Daniels. From the arc. And Tyrese Halliburton, good for 3. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. George with a steal. From the line, the putback. Outside for Halliburton. Spins. 5 on the clock. Scores off the spin. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
On target from range. Siakam's got 11 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Daniels. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pelicans trail by 16. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Count it. Good. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
George passes to Granger. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Pacers leading by 20. Here's Daniels. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Paul with a steal. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Kicks it to George. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Siakam. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Siakam. Tries the spin move. Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Daniels against Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And that's in.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from the...
Oh,
man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow.
Man. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Book it! That one goes! Pacers leading by 14. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Cleared away by Davis.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Got a hand on it. On the wing, Davis. He drills the wide open jumper.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. 16 feet out, and he racks up 2.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Davis a screen. He knocks down the jumper. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Siakam. Shot from 16. Cleared away by Davis. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-7 run. Paul fires. Shot's no good. Stolen by Davis. Lays it in easily. And so the Pacers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
The three from Anthony.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Good on the triple.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's bucket, and he's good on the three ball.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Frazier with it, covered by Johnson. Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's LeBron. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Shot clock at 6. Spins. Goes back up. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Worthy drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
So it's the Lakers now. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Outside, James. Down low. Stolen by Ewing. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's New York.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on James Worthy. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Ewing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Worthy. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Worthy's got 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And that one drops for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
There's the drive. That one goes in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Now, here's Worthy. 7 points in the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Connects from three-point range. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. 2 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers leading. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Ring shot on the way. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Johnson's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Three-pointer. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6 from downtown. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Nothing on the board. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Worthy. The 17-footer goes down. Worthy's got 11.
If you're waiting for him to miss, when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 4. Johnson, that's for 2. No good from the wing. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Wasted no time on that one. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ripped away. It's stolen by Johnson. In the corner, it's James. Tries the spin move. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He's got 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Los Angeles?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now here's Worthy. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. So it's the Lakers now. James in the post. Anthony on him. 2 points. That one goes.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Reed a screen. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier drops in the tray. Frazier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 1:03 left to play here in the half. The Knicks pull it in.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Deep two from Anthony, and the Knicks good for two.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. And the Knicks with possession here. Now Frazier. He's got 12. The game now all-time. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Worthy outside. Takes a three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Johnson. 8 points for him. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. The kick out to Worthy. And Ewing with the block. Reed the pass to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. Pass to Ewing. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for New York. Johnson, that's for 2. The rebound by Ewing. Here's Reed, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson up top, Frazier covering. A kick out to O'Neal. Spins. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
It's good. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside Worthy. The 15-footer. Count the basket. Worthy's got 15.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Out to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Magic Johnson picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier. At the line for one.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 8. Worthy down low. Reed covering. Ewing against Johnson. Back to James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
1:52 left in the third. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Shoots over Frazier. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Worthy finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Buries the long-range jumper. Worthy's got 5 points in the quarter.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson double team. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Worthy outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony down low. O'Neal's there. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Over Worthy. And again, it's New York.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
From deep, Johnson. No good there.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Garrett. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Johnson surveying the floor. From deep, James. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Reed a screen on LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Worthy, and right on target with the switch. Worthy's got 8 here in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Down it goes for 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The Lakers trail. Up top, Worthy. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Anthony drives in. It's in there.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. To tie it up. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. From deep, and down goes the 3.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Johnson outside. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
From outside, tips it up. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's James. And LeBron nails the 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Now Anthony. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
James outside. Outside Worthy. It's James. It's stolen by Anthony. For the finish, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And stolen by James.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Up again. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's in. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so just fine. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. The baseline J is on the way. Darren gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Tipped away. The baseline J. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. James outside. Here's Worthy. The fader gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Lakers have possession after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
O'Neal on the wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's a screen. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Reed. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Now Reed. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here he goes. Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Guerin. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot here. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So if you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center spot. New York leading by 3. On the take, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Johnson. Up top, Reed. Here's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Worthy. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. To the wing on the left. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
On the wing, Anthony. The shot. Cans it with nobody near him. Anthony's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out to James. Spins. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
New York leading by 7. Here's Frazier. He's got 6.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 11.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Now here's Reed. Drives to the hoop. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. It's good from the top of the key. And the Knicks lead by 6. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Worthy. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. And the Lakers have possession. Driving inside. Count that bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 2. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Worthy. He has 6. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Guerin. 1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Guerin's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Worthy. Johnson on the wing. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Johnson Johnson with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the inside. And he drives in. Garrett. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 2-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Elbow shot. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11 points. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. He's got 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The shot's good. And the Knicks lead by 3. Frazier's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Sinks the tray.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
They set the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Here's Reed, and that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Frazier with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Worthy. He's got 9. For 3, James. Rebounded by Frazier. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. Johnson's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 1:12 left to play in the third quarter here. Worthy passes to James. Pass to Worthy for the tie. And Los Angeles, another three. Worthy's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's Frazier. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Frazier's got 20 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Ball stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Now Johnson, 11 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Yep, count it. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Kept alive to the left side wing. Here's Frazier. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. New York out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. From deep three-point land, count that one, Reed.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Worthy. Launches it. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, my! Wow! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet out. No.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Stripped it away. On the break. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
18 feet out. Ooh, it misses. Tipped. Now Anthony. Picked by Reed. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Buries it from outside.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
1:10 left to play in the fourth. Six on the shot clock to take the lead. Money from three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-5 run. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Another chance. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go. O'Neal with it. He got it.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
He shoots. Nails it. So it's a narrow victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Blackman, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
There's Lever with the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Doncic feeling it out. Over Lever. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Pass to Thompson. Lever against Doncic. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony's shot is off. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
English, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. And the basket by Blackman.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Blackman. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Blackman's got 9 points. The Nuggets trail by 9. There's Lever with the three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And he makes that one.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Now here's Anthony. Still yet to score.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
1:27 left here in the opening quarter. English, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. They're leading by 8. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Nowitzki outside. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Doncic, no good. Now, here's Lever. Guarded closely. English with no one around. No good from outside. He got it up. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. Lever kicks to Thompson. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He was all alone on that one. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas. The 3 from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 14. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Dallas with it after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And the shot goes down. Blackman's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the shot is long. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 28 points for the game.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Nowitzki, good.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Drills the three-pointer.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
On the wing, Thompson. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The shot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman. 28 points for him. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bangs home the trifecta. English has got 6 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks leading by 14. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here are the Mavericks now. Following the 3-pointer by Fat Lever. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Acquire. English with some nice defense. He gets it up. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Sorry. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The Nuggets trail by 11. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Denver.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever outside.
Dallas foul. Ronaldo Watson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Thompson inside. He's got 10. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The Nuggets trail by 7. From the arc, sinks the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks making the shot. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Lets it fly, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Lever. Over Blackman. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Unloads. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic finds Thompson. Back to Jokic. Jokic cannot be stopped inside.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with... Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. There's Lever with the 3. And English kicks to Thompson. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Took him no time at all on that one.
3 points.
Lever's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
English inside. He has 6. Pass to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Over Nowitzki. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 6 to shoot. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. Denver with the ball. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony against Nowitzki. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 33 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. They set the screen, and they little screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And so here's Denver. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The shot's good from Lever.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. There's the pick. Lets it fly from 18. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Now Thompson takes the three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And here's the fast break. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Jokic with the steal. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside, English. Outside, Anthony. Good! Lays it right in there.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
And there's the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Takes it inside. Nowitzki outside. There's the pick. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's the shot. And he hits the jumper.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Doncic fires. Buries the deep ball.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Outside Anthony. It's English with the drive. Thompson, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And they do have a foul to give.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. There's the screen. Puts up the three. Drained from outside.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Timeout called Nuggets. Guys, what are their best options now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
Timeout Mavs. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on on this possession.
Oh, what a play inside.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one.
Can you dig it?
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.